Oh, the winter chill. It is sweeping through upstate New York here in late December. But we've got football from Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Today, Week 17 is upon us, and we've got a good one in store here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Well, this defense for the Bills, they were very strong last week in that win over Cleveland.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, that's how you convert on third down with an explosive gain of 34. A first down carry for Barkley. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. But you look at this defense. They're just below the cut line for top half of the league. 17th in the NFL against the run.
And stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out, being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people, put them on the ground.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. A 40-yard punt, 5 yards on the return. And the Bills will be backed up to start the drive. They'll have it 1st and 10. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. They start the drive with Cook. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it 2nd down.
2nd and 5.
Here's Allen to throw it. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Against a team coming off a win just as your team did the previous week, you talk about being physical all game long. Sometimes being physical is just being on the spot and helping force the incompletion.
On play action, Allen on the move to his left. Looking for Knox on the crossing route. It's complete. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
That's good for a Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
1st down. Here's the run with Cook. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. The Bills had 10 and 5 to start play, and they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. It's Keely Ringo that time, knocking it away. Now a 2nd and 10. You look at this Eagle defense. It's a unit that has had all sorts of issues against the pass. Dead last in the NFL, number 32 in the league.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
And he gets it down to the 32. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down.
Buffalo Bills. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On play action, Allen. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number one. We're scoreless after one. After the incompletion, here's second and 10 from the 20. Allen off the play fake. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
319! Alert! 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 What's that?
And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Elijah Moore, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Bills post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. He hasn't missed an extra point all season, and he won't miss this one either. And it's 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 33 yards that time. A bit of a catch for him to remember. That's number 400 for his NFL career. Not a bad number at all. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley. That's his 18th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Eagles are an extra point away from evening this one up. Elliott good on the extra point. And we are tied at 7.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
From the pistol, they run it with Cook. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. They run it again with Cook. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he is going to have a Bills first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
That's good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Throwing now is Allen. Open man, right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. Called out a very strong gain of 24. They'll run with Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. To the air, Allen. And he's got it. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch, not much yardage afterwards.
They're knocking on the door as they come to the line here on 3rd and goal from the 1. Davis. And Davis, he's not going to get there. Unable to make it to the yellow line. They stop him short. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2.
To
throw, it's Allen. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They try to throw on 4th and goal from the 2. And this Eagle defense stands tall down near the goal line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. That is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And an Eagles first down.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy. That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. A final shot before half for Allen. This pass caught by Hamler. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Second down and 3. Allen now looks to throw. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third.
And in the second half of a tie game, every decision gets magnified. And here, if he forces this ball, it could be intercepted. So that's the prudent play to just airmail it out of bounds.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. Just a gain of a couple, but good enough to keep the drive rolling.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tapping and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
Play action. Now it's Allen. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Jalen Carter. He's the culprit, and that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Now Allen. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Cook. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain. The Bills send the punter out, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. A big play there by the rookie. An interception followed by the return for 6 points.
And you want to be accepted by your teammates and coaching staff? Make plays like that.
Here's Bass now for the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them to do that?
Maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Give them a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Throwing is Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is, can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. Again, it's Cook. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
3rd and 5. Now Allen. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Allen going to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Flush to his right. He's got his running back out of the backfield.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Allen. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Allen setting up the screen for Cook. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
And again, it's Allen. This taken in by Kincaid. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Bit of a pressure spot here for Tyler Bass. This to make it a 2-score game. The kick by Bass is good. And now it's a 2-score game at 9, 16-7. So that CD, an important one here in the fourth quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
At their own 22-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. 23 yards on the play.
It's a gain of 23.
All right, this is the time of the game where they're down a couple of scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? Looking for Dotson. He's got him. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A gain of 37.
They absolutely had to take some chances downfield trailing here in the fourth quarter.
So why not go 4 verticals, send the guys downfield, say make a play?
And that's one of the favored routes of offensive coordinators. You know why? Because receivers can be open at any point running that route. With how the coverage was positioned, up was about the only spot the quarterback had to try and deliver that pass. Just put a little too much height on it. Incomplete.
And it's caught. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score, but bottom line, they are still on top with the football. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Eagles are right back in this football game. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 46. Trying to find Barkley on the out route, and he's got it. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. Up the middle with Barkley. And down to the 36-yard line here. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. 2nd down coming up.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. If they get nothing else here on 3rd down, it'd be a 53-yard attempt from this spot. They'll try and pick it up by running the action to the right. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going, and above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11.
56, 56.
And Allen is actually going to throw it here. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
I just love how they're going about trying to finish off this game. This is not an offense that's going to go into its shell. They're going to keep exploiting weaknesses where they see them. And that's a huge pickup there with the game in the balance.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest. And they'll indeed take a knee. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. Now Allen. This is caught. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
Well, there certainly was a lot going on that play. Every option in the end zone covered. No place to go with the ball. Had to swing it out to the back. A good job running and getting him tackled in the open field.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to at least make it a 5-point cushion. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here we go, a big play and a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Tyler Bass now for the point after. And that makes it a 9-point game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Hurts. And this is caught on the sideline. Are the feet in? They are. What a catch.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Here's 1st down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And this is going to wind up left. Well struck, but it's no good. And they'll remain 2 scores back as this holds.
You ain't locked in, bro. You ain't locked in.
So an empty possession there. What do you think?
You missed that? Come on, dog.
Maybe the plant leg might have given way just a little. And when that happens, guys have a tendency to pull through the ball to compensate. And in doing so, sent this one off target.
Ooh, I was praying he dropped that bitch. Ooh, shit.
And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel.
Ooh, shit, I was happy. I was happy. Yeah, that's GG's, bro.
They'll give him 4 yards.
Yeah, you had me. I don't know, bro. You should have kept running that bitch. You tripping.
To throw is Allen.
Ah, shit, I wouldn't. Nah, I'm playing me. I'm doing me.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think
damn, Saquon number 1
can get to any quarterback.
He
number 1.
Great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure.
Damn.
Incomplete. Allen to throw.
Push, yeah, I feel it. You know I got school one more time. I gotta make it look bad, bro. I got to.
It's not gonna matter. That first down.
Oh yeah, for sure. I ain't gonna.
First and 10 at the 36.
Yeah.
Back to throw. Allen. He rifles complete. Caught by Moore. Red zone before he crosses.
Ooh, that it was a good ass game. I thought I should lose.
Here's a 1st and 10.
Yeah, supposed to. Ooh! That's his stall. That's his stall.
A 16-yard touchdown. And the Bills extend this.
That's that comeback route.
They are getting closer and closer to win number 11.
The Bills are lining up for
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will dive into the
Gotta make it look bad, even though it was a dog fight. Gotta make it look bad. Man, nigga, when you come back to work, what the fuck?
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Oh, yeah. It's been rough, bro. It's been rough. Shit, yeah, you shit over there with your people, too, nigga. It been rough. They been working the fuck out that tall ass nigga. That nigga been there down there every day.
I wouldn't. because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really
GG,
lost.
bro.
But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. And that final kickoff concludes the ball game, partner. And one side, a really nice win in this one. They were good on offense and on defense.
And I'm guessing in the other locker room, partner, the head coach is just telling his team, hey, we didn't play well enough to keep it close enough where that one possession down the stretch might have given us an opportunity to win the game.
So for Buffalo, they get an important win here to move to 11-5 on the year. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
this nigga clinched the playoffs just to leave. This nigga hilarious, dog. I got work. Why are you telling me? I just said I have work. Why are you still telling me?
table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Today, half of the AFC East ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Buffalo Bills.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Trying it left side with Cook. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
2nd and 13. That finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Back to throw now, Allen. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to the air, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
They're set up at the 35 now. To the air again, Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Allen gonna throw again. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he's brought down. They're gonna mark him at the 14. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
From the red zone now. The throw is caught. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
2nd and 3 now. To throw again, it's Allen. The back grabs it. And in, touchdown Buffalo. The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. It's a James Cook touchdown. Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Prater on to send it away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
at their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Allen setting up play action. Big strike here to Moore. And he works this to the 38 before going down. We got 24 yards on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Straight ahead, here's Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense in the hurry-up here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
Allen on the play action. Buying some time left. He's going to keep it this time. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
And Oliver made the tackle. That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and
So we're through
3.
1 quarter of this AFC East contest. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking down a 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Deep down the right sideline, it's his running back making the catch. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish off their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. The kicker gets it. Oh, looks like he's going to throw it. And they'll bring him down. The fake does not work. Wow, down by just a score. A lot of game to go. But look here, it's an onside try. And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds him on the crossing route. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Catch is made in close. And it's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Again, Allen to the air. Escapes the pocket. He smartly won't risk something here and just chucks it away.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone, but the defense rises to the occasion.
Blitz coming here, Allen. The Bills getting close, and they take it down. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction.
Kate, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
After the sack, offense dealing with 3rd and goal now from the 10. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Bills leading near the break. After the sack, offense dealing with 3rd and goal now from the 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw. And he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
And no, they faked it! And the defense sees right through those smoke and mirrors and take him to the turf.
Set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Paul Bishop. And the Bills get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First, he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Here's Allen. And he goes down. The Bills got to him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
We've got enough data now through the years to understand that an explosive play on offense more often than not leads to scoring. We also know if you can create a negative play defensively. In a tightly contested game like this, every play matters. And to get that negative play, put this offense on their heels, exactly what this defense needed.
Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. And he's in. Oh, the double pass stuns him and ends with a touchdown.
Hey, what you gotta do to score, you buns.
Prater on for the PAT. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
49-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Allen. That finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. Give him 32 on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
First down from the red zone. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
They'll try the right side with Cook. Hop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up.
Tackle made back at the 22.
Play action now with Allen. He's got it near the 10. And they nearly got it done, but he runs out of real estate just a couple of yards short. So a choice to make now on 4th and 2.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
They'll go. Allen. He finds him beyond the marker. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Cook will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Complete on the option. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. They've held him out twice. Here we go, 3rd and goal.
56.
It's Allen out of the pistol. He rolls to his right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Final throw before the break. And he won't come through on 4th and goal. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Matt Prater is set to kick
Now
off.
Prater on to send it away. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. 1st and 10 from the 41. Now Allen. Drops it off to Cook. Rolling into enemy territory. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
Throwing now on first down. Allen. Hits him on the out route. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Bills first down.
15 yards.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Daryl Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Offense up to the line fast.
First down and goal to go.
From the red zone now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack going to cost them some yardage.
You know, we do enough of these games, Kate, and I am a big fan of creativity. And the QBs today are some of the best to ever do it. But that's a situation where you got to know on first down, it's not time to be creative, especially if you feel the heat coming defensively. Just find a way to throw that sucker in the first row.
Cook. Give him a couple on the run, and they'll need the same here. Third and goal at the 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door to a bigger gap in the future.
Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills make the most of the interception, returning this up to their own 25 before going down.
You knew it before this drive started, the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, well, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
Now a give to Cook, running left. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Working quickly here. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Alert, alert, alert! Ready? Gun. 56, 56. Off 52.
Back to throw now, Allen. Brought in right side by Kincaid. And they drop him with a big hit, but it's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Bills first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
First down, ball at the 36. Allen on the play action. The Bills getting close, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Hancock. And the Bills get the football back at the 30 after that interception. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Allen looking to throw this. And he has it in the end zone for 2, and that's going to chip away a little bit at that deficit. but this time, Brock, the two-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. It was the rookie from Ohio State there to bring him down. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Hits his running back. This is a nice game, nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Third down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. And after all that running, he ends up out of bounds deep behind the line of scrimmage. Not even a throwaway. That's going to count as a sack.
Well, as a quarterback, I hate to assign blame to the position, but on that one, you just got to throw it away for an incompletion. We still need to give credit to the defense, no question, which helped flush him from the pocket in the first place.
Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. And they're all over him. He can't even get that second throw away. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down.
It's a turnover on downs.
All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10.
Alert! Round 80!
Allen now on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Completed to his running back. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
He'll throw it. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a fourth-quarter lead. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy, it should be simple. Just plaster that big guy.
They did it! He made the interception! Matt Milano in to pick it off. This is where you start to think back earlier in this ball game, right, Brock? We remember went for 2, didn't convert, and that looms large as they come up short again now and trail by 1.
Yeah, I think we talked about it. I think all fans watching this game talked about it.
Yep.
And this is where it comes back and bites you in the numbers, right, on the scoreboard. But I'll say this as well, Kate. This is the challenge for me, is it never takes any psychology. This is just so defeating, yet so infusing for the other side when you continue to fail after these touchdowns.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Allen setting up play action. Headed out right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Trying again, following the set. Finds him on the crossing route. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down. Here he is to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Gets it out wide quick, and oh, he might throw this. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted.
Kitty!
Christian Benford has it. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Throwing deep for the end zone. And they can't connect on the deep ball. No more snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
Gets made right side by Coleman. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Move the chain! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
The drive picks up here. First and 10. They're going to pass it here. Completed over the middle. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some all-important insurance. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
So this would potentially ice the game right here. They're going for 2 and trying to make it a 2-possession game.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
56, 56.
Setting up to pass. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out.
Bills 26, Bills 19.
Now Prater on to send it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up first and 10. Back to throw. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. The type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Offense to the line for second down. You look to throw it. He got there in time. He's taken down.
Ain't the girl I want. She want me to say the best, but I ain't got a care. She want to see me every day. She want to be my babe. And money make it come and make her find a cake.
Who late in the game, instead of playing prevent, well, they step up the aggression meter. Back-to-back sacks puts this offense and this quarterback way off schedule.
Gotta figure out this third down here. Now to throw. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is fourth down. Desperation time here. Throw is caught by the back. And he gets it.
And then all my homies on a mission, and they ain't trying to miss out on the millions. I told you, nigga, I was gonna be the fucking nigga.
Throwing now on first down. Allen throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Keon Coleman on that throw. So that brings up second down.
Baby, that come over because I'm fucking horny. Get these niggas trying to keep it going. But I'm still her baby boy.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he will score. And with almost no time left, that should clinch the win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts him up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
All right, once again, Bills have the offense out. They're trying for 2. Allen looking to throw this. And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the 4.
You know, we tend to say this all the time, and I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversions.
Now Prager on to send it away. Johnson now on the return. Oh, he gets popped at the end of that one. What a painful end to what was a really solid run back.
I send the drop by.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Look up the block on.
They motion the tight end over. On first down, Allen forced out to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks, well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
All right, here we go. Second down. Following the sack. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. Throwing now. Looking right. And this is scooped up by the Bills. They can't manage anything after the recovery, so that is where they'll take over after the fumble.
Yeah, I get it, Kate. Third down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field, but unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free. Instead of facing fourth down, even better, the defense is off the field completely.
First down throw for Allen. At the 7. Again, touchdown, Buffalo. Lightly locked up the win right there. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So it's the Bills who come away with the win. This was a game they had circled a long time ago, Brock. You bring a division rival into your building, you want to make a statement at their expense and get that W.
We know it's not just an axiom, right, that it's so hard to win any game in the NFL. It is. They're difficult to do. But a division rival in your own building, it almost feels like a must-win, and that's the juice they played with today.
With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bills as we say so long from Buffalo.
See that you don't got no handy style. I was just sure about going around. I just want to be in the big camera with it. Young rich nigga hit $1 million lick. Ball in New York like the motherfucking nigga. Better have a Russian woman hitting spit. Shot that down.
We are situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the New York Giants. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Well, now how about this return? And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Wilson to throw right away. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 28 yards the game. There on the catch and run.
New York Giants. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 37-yard line. Play action. Now Wilson. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
And I think he was a little surprised to see the ball sitting out there like that. That's a ball he had a chance to come away with, but it winds up an incomplete pass.
Wilson. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. He got 29 yards that time.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up 1st and goal.
Now Wilson. Flushed out right. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Tracy. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Giants are on the board first here this afternoon. Gano the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. On play action, Allen. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First down, Bills. On play action, Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
24-yard gain on the play. And the Bills first down.
From the gun, it's Allen. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Moore. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Elijah Moore from 21 yards away. And the Bills respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. The long drive last time out for this offense, Charles, if you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. To throw is Wilson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Here's Wilson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense?
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. Buying time to and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills have taken the lead. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point
They'll try and throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let it.
Fucking mad, nigga.
I catch one in front of you.
Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Throwing from the gun here, Dart. Pass is caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. He's across midfield. And finally down at the 36-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
To throw is Dart. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. Ready to roll for the 2nd quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now Dart. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Throwing, Dart. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And
the former number 3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Here's Dart. Flush to his right. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because
Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Buffalo.
To throw, it's Allen. And it's going to be intercepted. And the Giants are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Intercepted.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And he is going to be taken down. They got him, as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Dart. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 9 yards on the second down screen play. 3rd and 2. To throw now. Dart. Sliding out of the pocket. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Throwing his Dart. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long.
2nd down at the 31-yard line.
They'll look to throw here. He'll get that to his tight end, Theo Johnson. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45.
That's good for the Giants. First down.
Looking to throw. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Dart from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football, but you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away, and it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football. Now Zach Truck. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Bills will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, 56 yards. And the Bills will extend their lead.
shot. 8 pop from the pocket. White boys in the game. Try to end him in the noggin. He gonna have to take a shooter. Remember that to the mutant. I know I beat him past sauce because I was working on my tutor. Chicken get you whacked. It smell like a cat.
We are 20 minutes south of downtown Buffalo. It is Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New England Patriots
I bet 100 ain't no
and the Buffalo Bills.
She fucking niggas for the check. Check.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Matt Prater, been around a long time. Will get us started here. And off we go from Buffalo. And no return here. This is a touchback.
Touch out.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. First play, and May goes to the air. He's got his man, Keyshawn Boutte. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
May to throw on 2nd down. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
3rd and short. And here is May. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 3. And a Patriot 1st down.
Here's May again. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. Greg Russo in there for the sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing now is May. He'll drop this one down to Stevenson. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
So often for a defense defending the passing game, the most difficult guy to account for is the running back out of the backfield. So a really nice job here bringing him down before he has a chance to pick up any yards after the catch.
And that is incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target. And that'll set up 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Got 100 minutes on me of cheese in this.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Robert Spillane spills him there.
2nd and 6.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. He's got it in the hands of Elijah Moore. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 25 on that second action. First down, Buffalo.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. And the Patriots have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to rattle. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say, what? To come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down. Here's May to throw it on first down. Sure pass, caught by Henry, tight end. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
8-yard gain brings up second down at the 27-yard line.
Our first carry for Ramondre Stevenson. And that one going to be closed down the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one. Up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this. Got to get this to the 25. Here's third down. Here's May. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. On the carry, it's Stevenson. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. Brings up second down.
They'll go play action with May, exiting the pocket right. The second down throw is incomplete.
So you find yourself down here in the red.
But this shit really impressive. Still in the project. Everybody still got the balls. I tell them look the face, but I still got the hoes. Baby getting jiggy. Stay with listen. You would think of my crowd, I got the good short titties. And I ain't throwing beat.
And this is where it's critical for the quarterback, Mike, to understand he's only got 2 options. Put the ball in a spot where your guy can catch it, or in a spot where nobody can catch it. And unfortunately for them, this time ends up being the latter.
Throwing on third down is May. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Oh, looked like he mishit it. He missed that one from short range. No good. And this will remain a scoreless ball game.
There's just no excuse for this one, Mike. At this level, from that distance, that's a kick you just have to have.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Robert Spillane spills him there.
A gain of a yard.
To the air. On 2nd down, here's Allen. Down the field, he's got the hook up to Shakir. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Allen gonna give it to Cook. And a good run there. Gonna get him 5 yards. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. From the gun, here is Allen. And they'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got it at about the 8. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7.
From the gun, Josh Allen. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's May. Forced to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Throwing on 2nd down, May. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard.
Go.
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. Forced out to his right. He's going to look for the home run ball. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. So a big one there to start the drive. 38 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. He keeps it himself, and he gets to the outside and takes it in. Josh Allen.
it's etc., nigga. Please don't hit the mailbox, etc., nigga. Keep a big check at the clip, cup, buddy. My shoes, cup, both muddy, buddy. My shooter living life for me, that's love, buddy. Pussy, you killed the kid, that ain't stepping. Pussy, you trying to change, okay, Reverend. You got on your shoes, they Giuseppe's. You shot back when they put off, that ain't helping. Yeah, super car run backwards. Remember, bro to this backwards. Stepping and telling this backwards. Chocolate foot this backwards. Line on your dick that's backwards. Stick that's backwards. Shit, I'm telling you, I'm not just a rapper. I want to fuck with a rapper. Pushing the land, what happened? Hit it from the back of my master. Miko no toes, Alaska. Other niggas speak. I'm a bitch out with my, but I like other niggas treat. Gunner rack, yak a rack, slug a rack, woo a rack. Fuck that nigga Obama, he still mad about baby mama. Slime life shouter, make sure you put down your father. DK, okay, shit, he gay. Hey, I would say I'm stepping, but that cliche. Niggas thought they left, but then we beat the case. Doctor, you a motherfucking bitch. What again? Y'all gotta give me another chance. Bands. Pair of pants. I'd rather tit for tat. I'm tired of all these stars. I done went and buy Hellcats. I'm tired of all these foreigns. Yeah. I'm tired of all these broads. I'm tired of all these charges. Nigga playing, I ain't paying for his lawyer. He gon' be alright. I made deals with the war and I don't need a kite. I don't need a. If I had my whole house, go camping to get ate by a belt. Just like now. Felt like paying the truth for death. We on the back burns. Bitch, I'm on the trenches. I got a fat mama. This yeah, yeah. Hurt my toes. 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 Everything by me. Everything by me. Talk about the E-Mac on us. Different spot from her. I'm just wavy soul, got me wool, cowabunga, baby on a dawn, bomber. Delta Brown. Cause I'm a one, she the two. Woo. Woo. What's up, mama? Nay nay. Nay nay. Let's they lit. Everything by me. Everything by me. Oh, oh. Everything by me gold. Nothing wrong with folks. Everybody tell me, folks. Nothing a hoe. Nene. 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 Sorry about the eat McDonald's. Jeffrey Frappa Hub. Alpha Wavy Soul Nami Woe. Calabunga. Cowbunga Bang on a dawn. Bunger. That's the wrong. Longer. I'm the one. She the two. What's up, mama? Go there now. Go there now. Whoa. Nene. Let's go. Everything by me, dog.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Jets and the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start, and off we go from Buffalo. This returnable from the 4. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
That's quickly out to Smith. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 3. A tight end in motion now. They'll run here. It's Brees Hall. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
First and 10.
Here we go. Come on, come on.
Here's Fields. That's to the running back, Brees Hall. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and a couple.
Here we go, 331, 331.
They put Wilson in motion. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's into the hands of Xavier Gibson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Jets first down. From the shotgun, it's Fields. That's caught. It's the tight end, Mason Taylor. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Here's Hall from the pistol. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. Brings up second down.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
Green 19,
that one intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard. And the Bills are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing.
He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. Flush to his right. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. On 4th down, Tyler Bass now for the Bills field goal. And this is no good. Could not get it on target. And this will remain a scoreless game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. We're going to start this drive on the ground. It's Hall. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Hey, you! Here we go. Madden. Hey, Terry.
Now, Fields. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Big Ed Oliver getting to the quarterback there for his 8th sack of the year. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Fields. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. On now comes the punt team for the Jets. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. They have it. 2nd and 4 coming up. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll be forced out right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. They get 16 on that connection. Good for a Bills first down.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. That one, take it in. Elijah Moore. Touchdown, Bills. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mixing run, mixing pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. And you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts.
Here we go. Hey, 551, 551. Hey, never mind, Monday. 11.
Fields operating out of the pistol. He'll get it into the hands of Garrett Wilson. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 2.
Here we go.
They put Wilson in motion. He's across midfield. And he will score. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, New York. So they come up with a long touchdown on the little short pass. Greg, the quarterbacks love those pop passes, especially when they end up in the end zone.
Mike, you're well aware of the phrase in golf that there's no pictures on a scorecard. Well, in this case, there's no pictures on a box score because it doesn't matter if you throw it 1 yard or 50. You get credit for it all. In this case, he'll take credit for the touchdown.
Harrison Davis to kick off.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
First and 10, and it's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Brings up second and 2 at the 43-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He'll throw it left and pass his running back. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Buffalo.
First and 10.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Once again, it's Cook. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Back at the 35-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. That's number 40 on the season for him.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10.
319, half 85, half 85.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. It is brought in the end zone. Elijah Moore. Touchdown, Bills. That's a 2-touchdown game for him. Numbers 7 and 8 for the season. Passes kick is good, and the Bills will move out to a 14-7 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This will be taken in at the 2. He's out of bounds, but problem there, he doesn't even get back to the 15-yard line. Fields now to throw on first down. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And they're going to get him down right at the 25. A first down throw for Fields. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
11. Extend. Chips rear.
They put Wilson in motion. Fields now on second down. Moving to his right. Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
A gain of 19 yards.
A couple of first downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's 1st and 10.
What's right there? No mas, no mas.
Receiver in motion, going right. First down, Fields. That is caught left side by Taylor.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
Here we go, son. Green knife. Angel, angel, angel. Go.
Now Fields. That's caught by Smith on the right side. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Back to throw is Fields. There's a short one caught by Taylor. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Fields now. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're on time. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they'll take this down inside the 35. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On first down, it's Allen. Out to his right. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. So, we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Harrison Beavis to kick off.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And this one sent all the way over the back line. No thought of putting this in the landing area. So it'll come out per the new rule to the 35-yard line. Here's the first carry for the man from Kentucky, Ray Davis. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
Allen now on 2nd down. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. He'll get this out to the left flat. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Bills first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Throwing now. Allen here on first down. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete. Try to find Ray Davis out of the backfield. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Throwing again is Allen. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. And he will score! Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
The extra point by Bass is good. And the Bills up their lead. It's now 24-7. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. They play it short, take it at the 15-yard line. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield.
Here we go. 19 wins, 19 wins. Here we go.
On 1st and 10, Fields. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 39-yard line.
They'll send a tight end in motion. On 2nd down, a run with Hall. Hall, a 1st down, and more. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. A big-time run there by Hall. 32 yards.
Really nice job getting this ball out to the edge, and then once he's able to get clear of the D-line, get vertical and accelerate down the sideline. That's a great run. He's forced out of bounds, but not before setting up 1st and goal.
Pistol snap back to Fields. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Now someone up front moves early. Can't continue to make these mistakes if you're trying to mount a big comeback. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. Man in motion is Smith. They will run it over center with Hall. He'll get a couple, mark him down at the 3.
Dorian Williams on the stop.
Third and goal. Hall will take this one in. Touchdown, Jets.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Mevis, good on the extra point. And the Jets back within 10. It's now 24-14.
Harrison Mevis to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
319.
Allen will give this to Davis. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Flush to his right. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Here's 3rd and 7. Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they will finally get to him, but I think even he knows this one is coming back. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. They'll go play action here with Allen. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
Hey, no mas, no mas.
From the shotgun, it's Fields.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 1. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He'll get back to Wilson. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Jets.
To throw is Fields. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. He was looking for Garrett Wilson there, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
319. Hey, Ken. Buck's right. Yep.
Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. He'll find Hall out of the backfield. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the 1st down after a gain of 7.
7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Third and 2. Here we go.
Here we go.
A tight end in motion now.
Here's that. Go.
Off we go with the fourth quarter, and it starts with a run by Hall. And they've got it on the ground. The mark will come at the 13, but it's a new set of downs. First down picked up.
First down, Jets.
Man in motion is Smith. On first down, they go right back to Hall. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal.
What a great run down here inside the red zone, Mike. It's so important that you still can run the ball. Great job here by the back. I thought for a minute he was going to score. He gets it all the way down inside the one, and I wouldn't be surprised if they let him finish this drive off.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. They'll run. It's Hall. And he will score. Game on. Reese Hall. Touchdown, Jets. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here in the fourth quarter.
Harrison Davis to kick off.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. We'll go ahead and just seed the touchback here. This ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. They'll throw on first down with Allen. That one's complete. It's Ray Davis. They'll get about 4 here. And he is taken down.
4 brings up second down at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 5. From the gun, here is Allen. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 41 yards.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Allen. That'll be caught by the running back Davis. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
Up until this point, this pass rush has been pretty non-existent, so a pretty good time in the game to get their first sack. They're trying to get off the field and give the ball back to their offense and see if they can pull off this comeback.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, throw here for Allen. That's going to be caught by Kincaid. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Talk about a volume receiver. That's his 90th catch of the season. And he gives the team a first down.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Davis. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
This defense knows the importance of this drive. They have to keep this game at one possession. That's a great start there on first down.
Backed up to the 3. It's 2nd and goal. Off the play fake. Here's Allen. On the run to the right. And that's going to be incomplete. But now a marker comes flying in late. Behind the line of scrimmage. Might we get a roughing the passer call here? What a critical flag. Roughing the passer. It sets up 1st and goal. Now Allen. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Elijah Moore. Touchdown, Bills. That is his 3rd touchdown of the game and his 9th for the year. Pass is kick is good. And the Bills will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Now return coming from the 7th. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Fields to throw. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Cole Bishop. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone. They'll drop to throw. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
2nd and 5. They go play action now. Here's Allen. Now he takes off. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a 1st down.
A run on 1st and goal. And he's into the end zone. Ray Davis. Touchdown, Buffalo. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
Makes the score Bills 38, Jets 21. Tyler Bass kicking off.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. He'll grab it at the 12. And he's stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. First down. Fields. That's caught by Smith on the right side. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
It's second and inches at the 35-yard line.
Here's Fields. There's a short one caught by Taylor. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
This play is actually really well defended here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Back to throw is Fields. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. Clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. A first down throw for Fields. That's right side. Caught by Taylor. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
Moving outside the pocket, he's going to take a shot down the field. And the Bills are going to have it here as they'll start from their own 7.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Here's Allen now on first and 10. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Here we go. One final play. Will be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So the Bills Mafia goes home happy. It's a win for Buffalo. They finish off the regular season with some momentum, and they'll wait with bated breath to find out who they're going to play next week in the wild card round. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Bills are victorious as we say so long from Buffalo.